need that black stone. Dang it. Nice. Looks pretty good. I like it. A receding hairline. Oh my gosh, this guy's ugly. Alright. Well, there's Krim. He's done. I'm gonna put 2 buttons right here. There we go. Oh my gosh, you're ugly. Well, yep. There he is. And there's Krim. One ugly dude. Alright. Let's head back down here. Okay. Perfect. Let's put a few in here while we're... Let's just put a few down. Just so we can get a lot of these out of the way. There we go. Who is next? Parasite is next. Okay. Parasite. Yep, got everything. Nope. No, that might have actually been it. Oh, whoa, lag. Lot of lag. Jordan! Do you like your name in the title? I finished Krim. I got tired of waiting on you. I was waiting on you to get here, and I even texted you on Discord, but I got tired of waiting, so I just went ahead and made him. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll go show you him in a minute. Little sneak peek. Oh, you can't even see him from down here. Can you? Yeah, you can't even see him from down here. Dude, it keeps lagging. Stop lagging. I'm just copying and pasting these just so we can work on them in bulk. Yeah, it's either going to be a sickle or a rake. Let's go look at Krim. Here he is. This is Krim. So, yep, all the buttons and the stupid looking hair. So, honestly, so I built everything. And I left the old head on. And honestly, now it wouldn't have looked great, but with the old head on, he wouldn't have looked bad if he still had the beard and the red hair. He wouldn't have looked bad. I think that would have actually improved the design quite a bit, but no, you got to give him that stupid looking outfit or head looking design. So, anyways, black mask. There's the silver banshee. Yep. That's probably good. Yeah, I'll probably give her the scream. Okay. Let's work on this for now. We'll well, I don't think I'm gonna change Killer Croc even when I get to him. I think he's I think he's pretty much perfect, so I don't think there's much to change with him. For starters, let's get rid of all these old sea lanterns. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change him. The heck was that? Something like popped. Okay. There's that. Dang, these guys look good. Oh crap, I got rid of everything. Well, luckily all of it's literally just right here. Okay. Alright. For starters, actually, I'm gonna need that right back. I haven't given any of these guys the new sign treatment, so let's do that real quick. She is not in Supergirl. Okay. The Joker. He'll probably be in Brave and the Bold, but Bane, DC Comics, Deathstroke, Yeah, I could give him the sword. I started giving my characters a lot more accessories since I originally made these guys, so. Yeah, I don't. He will. I highly doubt he'll be the main villain. He's been the villain in way too many Batman movies and TV shows. The Black Hand. I would put lanterns, but it's not confirmed. Now this guy's definitely in lanterns, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Well, it's not his lantern's design, so I might just wait. I don't think Man-Bat has main villain status, though. What makes you... DC. What makes you think Man-Bat's gonna be the main villain? I'm curious to hear that. And Clayface will probably look like this in the Clayface movie, so... Okay, that's fair, I guess. But I mean, he doesn't have a personality. That's the problem. At least Pennywise and all those other creatures, they have like a personality going towards him. Man-Bat's literally just a creature. He has no personality. So how are we gonna... Because, like it or not, a lot of these horror creatures that people make end up being loved by people. Like, Pennywise is a very well-loved character. Okay, I guess Jason doesn't really have a personality, and he's really loved, so... I guess you got me there, but everybody else has some sort of personality. Like Freddy Krueger and just all the slasher villains. True. Kirk Langstrom. I was calling him Kirk Connors. Kirk Langstrom, yep. Already did him. Clayfaces was out. Okay, I'll do that. Lex Luthor. Yeah, we're not getting Mr. Freeze. I can guarantee that. Superman. So this is actually my first Man of Tomorrow statue. Man of Tomorrow. Okay. I'll do Brainiac and then we'll go back down there. Because I'll label all these guys later. Superman. Man of... I'm going to spell this out so it saves it. Superman, Man of Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. We will call it there. Okay. So let's go back down. And let's start all these guys. Actually, Jordan, Man-Bat was in Batman versus Superman in the scare scene, so you're wrong. He was in the vision with Batman going to his parents' grave. So you're wrong. I actually don't know if that was Man-Bat. I've heard some people say it was, and I've heard some people say it wasn't. So I don't think it's very clear on if it was or not. Probably ask Zack Snyder. They'd be able to tell you. And then he'd also mention dead Dick Grayson in the same sentence. Like, why would you kill Dick Grayson, man? It's a horrible idea. Parasite. Hopefully we see him before too much longer. He's a really cool Superman villain. Okay, Black Mask. I think Parasite's fine. Well, he wanted to start out with Lex Luthor just because it was the obvious answer. And plus, he said Lex Luthor hadn't been done right since Gene Hackman, so. Which, he was right. Okay. Let's go back down. Alright, Scarecrow. I like the scythe idea. Let's give him a scythe. And the thing with the scythe is we can use, or tough, we can use this. Nah, that probably needs to go out a little more. We'll make one block come out each side. Alright, I've never built a sickle, so this might look a little weird. Make sure I don't... Okay, we need to move Killer Croc before I do this anymore. Because I'm gonna cut off the sickle if I do that. There we go. Okay. Okay, well. Not as bad as you might think. He honestly wasn't terrible. The head actually just kind of, like, happened really well. Like, I really didn't have to break anything on the head. Like, it just kind of happened. Like, yeah, it just came out really well. Animal, Vegetable, Mineral Man, on the other hand, I've had to redesign that head like 5 times. Because I don't like any... Oh, crap. What was this? Oh. Actually, no, Dexstar wasn't, and I'll tell you why. Because this is not my cat design. I found this picture on Reddit. It was just a guy made a cat, and I liked the cat design, so I just applied all the elements of Dexstar to it, and that's how I got it. So yeah, it's not my design. I know I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud, Spider-Man. All right, I think this should come out a little bit more. Okay. Oh, there he goes with good luck again. No, that one's good. Yeah, it's a scythe. You can tell it's a scythe. Okay. Besides that, I might add a little bit of like sandstone stairs here and some slabs just to kind of give it his costume some depth. Probably up here too. Um, Honestly, besides that, I think he's fine. I still really like the head. I have an idea though, how to make him really creepy looking. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's really creepy looking. Yeah, I think that's the best scarecrow design you could possibly make. Okay. Ah. All right, moving on. Poison ivy. I don't really know if there's much to do. Um, Maybe give her like a little plant. Behind her, I like that idea. We're gonna use bamboo. Hardest to design? Uh, Probably the big guy over there, anti-monitor. I don't know if I like this bamboo. I don't think I like it. See if we can find something else. I mean, I guess I could use moss. I didn't really want to use moss though, but I don't know why I grabbed the carpet. But if you're talking about like a not like not a big statue, I'm not making it that big. You'll see what I do. But if you're talking about just like a regular size statue, not like huge like anti-monitor. Oh, I'd probably say I mean, I'd probably say animal, vegetable, mineral man because I haven't perfected the design yet. It's one of those statues that I keep going back to because I don't think I've perfected it quite yet. I'd probably say animal, vegetable, mineral man then, because I haven't finished him yet, and he's taken me like over a year. Well, I don't work on him all the time. I just kind of, it's just kind of a come and go type of deal. But every now and then I'll just kind of throw a few things on him, and I don't usually like them, so I just kind of take them away. But yeah, probably him. I'm just kind of trying to add like some detail onto this, so it's not so blocky. I'm actually basing this thing off of something from Arkham Asylum. Okay, I'm gonna drag this out to here. Give it 2 rows. Yeah, I think Killer Moth's probably fine. I know. Okay. Kind of looks like Doc Ock's arms a little bit. Keep wanting to put them on the corners, but that won't look very good. Not yet. But once I do, we'll make a tutorial on them. Who knows, we might even do that in the stream, we'll see. Not the tutorial, the updating. Okay. That's actually, I don't think orange is the right color. I think pink is the right color. And I think what we should do is send these little pink balls shooting out. And then do this. And then what we can do, get some of this too while we're at it. I'm looking for something very specific. Where'd they hide it at? I would have thought it would have been with... It's not vines. Or is it? No, it's not. Okay. You know in Lush Caves, there's the biome with the hanging vines. Where do you find those? Or what are those called? Because I cannot find them. I've probably gone over them a lot. Glowberry vines, is that what they're called? I can't find them though. There's glowberries. What happens when we try to place those? Oh, okay. So it has to be glowberries. I'm gonna put some of these on them so that it's like spewing out stuff. Okay, that's probably good. Place some azaleas. Let's try to make this thing like super colorful looking. Let's put some vines on it. Nothing too crazy. And then we'll put some more glowberry vines. There we go. Let's put another azalea up here. Just give it that. And let's put a few more vines just off the front, so they'll hang down eventually. There we go. I actually think this will do with just... I think this could do with just one row. One on each. There we go. There we go. There's poison ivy in her plant. Pretty good plant. Alright. Yeah, I think parasite's fine. If anything, I'll just add these. I started doing this with my mussels, where I add one block behind. Besides that, yeah, he looks good. So, black mask. I do want to add a bit of a different collar. Let's extend this to the back. I want to update his gun. This gun sucks. Kind of like a revolver looking deal. There we go. And then we'll get out the stone buttons. Place one here, and we'll place one here. Oh, and we'll place black stone buttons on these. There we go. Actually, oh no, never mind. Well, yeah, let's just go ahead. I'm gonna move these up a block just to make this look a little better. There we go. No, I didn't give him one. There we go. There's Punisher. Oh my gosh. Black Mask. Yep, there's Punisher. Alright, Silver Banshee, I agree. She needs the screaming. Giga Banshee? I feel like every screaming character's screams are different, though. So, what I might do for her... is I might do a scream like this. There we go. I like that. Maybe one more row. There we go. I like that. Hold up. I'm gonna go check something. Okay. I also got me a drink. Okay. Croc is good. I wanted to do one little thing. I just wanted to do that. That's all I wanted to do. Alright. Let's do this. DC Comics. There we go. There is Killer Croc. What I might do, excuse me, I might give him some arm definition on the side. The reason I wasn't here to begin with was because he was so close to other statues. No, that looks dumb. Okay. There we go. There's Croc. Who is next? Okay, Lady Blaze, I'm putting her... That's the wrong toolbox. I'm gonna put her up in the demonic section because she's literally a demon. So... I've changed the rules up with this world since I've built a lot of these statues, so... Okay. And let's take her up. Golly, it takes so long to fly. I'm sure it's like a flying adjust speed. Why did I put these guys all the way up here? Okay. Who needs it more? There's 5 on this side, 4 on... Okay, we'll put her over here. And there is a space of 10 in between all of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think we're down a little bit. Okay. There we go. There was Lady Blaze. detail on the bottom. There we go. I still haven't quite figured out what I want to do with the clouds. I think I'm probably going to keep them like this. I just shaved off all the stuff on the bottom. So I think we're going to go ahead and just do that. So let's do that real quick. Because these things are always annoying to build. Really annoying to build. Okay. Break that. Lady Blaze. And then we'll put Lord Satanist next to her eventually. Okay, there we go. There's Lady Blaze. So I did update her mouth, by the way. I gave her these fangs, so. But, yep, I don't really know any good item to give her, so we're just going to leave it alone. So, alright, let's go back down. Alright, Metallo. I think this guy's still pretty good as well. If anything, I might just give him like a belt. I always thought it was kind of weird I didn't give him a belt, so I'm going to do that. Might put some blocks of coal right here. Put the belts on the back. And the side here. Put a brown button here. And there we go. There's Metallo. So let's move him. By the way, we are at 230 subs now, so that's pretty good. Yeah, James Gunn loves the Authority, though, which that maybe is not happening anymore, so. Well, it might happen eventually, just not right now. There we go. I might also, this is just really minor, but I might also just like do that. There we go. I mean, just really small changes like that. Oh, I might do like one here. There we go. Alright. There's Metallo. And let's go ahead and update these. It's crazy to think I've even progressed on statues even since I've made tutorials on these. Like, it's crazy how much you can progress in 3 years' time. So, there we go. Bizarro. Hold up. Yeah, he does. I'm gonna make his symbol a little bigger. Can't see anything in here. Okay. Yeah, he needs a bigger symbol because this symbol is tiny. Starts here and here. That's not that. I need purple concrete and yellow terracotta. Okay. Crap. I already forgot. And I'm pretty much just making it the same way out here because it's reversed inside. Okay, 3. Here, I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of it. There we go. Okay. There you are. So 3, and then just go down to 2. I don't know why I made its symbol so small. Not that it matters because you can't really see it, but yeah, I think besides that, he's good. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. We will leave it at that. Oh, there we go. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. All right. Bizarro, and I'm pretty sure Ultraman from Superman is probably going to become Bizarro at some point. So I'm pretty positive on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, because in the movie he's like dumb. Lex Luthor says he's dumb, like really dumb, and Bizarro is known to be like extremely stupid. And plus, he gets sucked into a black hole, which probably goes to the Bizarro world, where the Earth is a square. I'm assuming that's probably where he went. So yeah, it would just make sense. And yeah, I don't think Atrocitus needs anything either, but we'll see here in a sec. Bizarro. And if so, I'm going to have to get rid of this guy and move him down there and figure out something to do with this spot. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. So. Alright. Atrocitus. I think this guy's fine. I don't. If anything, I might change this. Have him like screaming. That looks interesting. Might have him like screaming. I think that's like scary, kind of. There we go. Might have him screaming instead. But I gave him the red lantern ring for the dynamic lighting mod. But yeah, besides that, I don't think he needs anything. So, wrong toolbox. And yes, I will get to Larfleeze eventually. Yeah, I think he's fine. There we go. If anything, if I did Atrocitus nowadays, I'd probably make him like I made Hulk, where I made him a little taller, but he'll be alright. I'll do all here. Tell you what, we'll just get a bunch in bulk, and then we will just work on them. I think Deadshot's literally my favorite DC statue I've ever made. I think this guy is literally perfection. I don't think there's anything better you could do with him. Actually, I know one thing we can do better. I have an idea. Yeah, he does need a rifle. Which would look better, red or orange? Or yellow, even? Maybe orange. I kind of like the yellow. What's red look like again? No, I don't think we're doing red. I don't think red looks good. Yellow or orange? Here's yellow. And here's orange. I'm thinking yellow. Yeah, I think we should do yellow. Okay. Well, we got a little ahead of ourselves. Let's get Dexstar moved. There we go. Now, all I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to make sure it goes past. There we go. Okay, it needs to go back. Back a little more. forward by 1. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's Dexstar. It's going to go in right there. Just making sure that lines up. Yes, it does. And he has the red ring. There's that. Let's get Deadshot over here. See, here we go again with the colliding with another statue. See, originally how I had this world set up, yada yada yada, but only problem with that was Batman has a surprising amount of villains. He has a lot. And you wouldn't even be seeing like General Zod, Superman's most, or Lex Luthor, like their most popular villains, till way the heck down there. So that wasn't going to work, I kind of realized. And I realized that you would never see any Flash's villains if we did that. Like, they would never be seen. So what I ended up doing was this, where I kind of intermingled them together, and I think it turned out pretty well. Just kind of like a balance of Batman, Superman, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, Flash. I think it's pretty good balance. Firefly, tell you what, we'll get Firefly, Man-Bat, and Cheetah, and then we will work on these guys. So, why is there a chest here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a gun. Just wait, Jordan. Just wait. Okay. Here we go. Okay, there's Firefly. Let's put Man-Bat. And then Cheetah. I'm going to give Cheetah a spear, because she's sometimes seen carrying a spear. Get rid of that. I know, but my version of Cheetah has gloves, so it wouldn't work. Well, I mean, I guess I can make it work, but I want to do the spear. Okay. And right after I place her, we will do these guys. Okay. Get rid of these. Okay, let's go start down here. Atrocitus. Honestly, if I was in a Lantern Corps, I'd probably either be in the Red Lantern Corps. Atrosso. I think this is right. Yeah, that's right. Atrocitus. If I was in a Lantern Corps, I'd probably either be in red or in probably either red or white, maybe? Red or white? Maybe yellow? I definitely don't suit Green Lantern at all. I'm not greedy either, so. I'm not doing the entity. Screw that. Oh, well, I mean, maybe someday, but right now, heck no. Deadshot. Firefly. Right? Yep. Man Bat. The center might be like a 10-part a 10-part thing just because of how big it's gonna be. Each one being an hour. A 10-hour long tutorial. That might be insane. Okay. These two are fine. I think what I'm gonna do is for starters, I'm gonna change the glass out to yellow glass. And then for the gun, I need tough. Might just make it out of tough, honestly. I'm like tilting my head trying to look at it sideways. Haven't touched the ground. Um, and I feel like Deadshot would definitely do something like this. Oh crap, I didn't go up enough. Put a Deadshot insignia on the gun. I could see him doing that. Um, 3 load ammo. So the same over here. Altair from Assassin's Creed 1, and Claire Redfield and Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2. That's what's next. Well, that's not what the next tutorials are going to be, but that's the next gaming series tutorials. Well, the next tutorial is Thunderbolt Ross, but after him, it's not them. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay, there we go. There's like a military-grade sniper that I could see him using. Alright. So there is Deadshot. Oh, and now since we don't have him bordering someone, we can put these. Put these here. Go right ahead, Jord. Watch me privatize this live stream later. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Okay. There we go. There is Deadshot. Firefly? Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord. Oh. Wait. Oh. There we go. Connect them to that. Actually, I might make the handles out of netherite. I don't blame you on Man-Bat. He did look really bad. Shaggy Man down in my Creature Commandos section looks really bad. So I'm gonna have to change him too. Try to make it look like it's like exploding out of the canisters. There we go. And then what we'll probably do, grab some of these. You haven't seen Shaggy Man? Okay. There's his flamethrowers. Spewing out fire. Yeah, these accessories really make them look really good. Yeah, he looks really good. Oh, I forgot to break this. Yeah, looks really good. Okay, I'll go show you Shaggy Man real quick. Oh, I think I went right past him. This looks so bad. Oh my gosh. Like, why? Why did they have to do this? I know, he does look like Bigfoot. Just like, why, man? I mean, this would be a really easy tutorial. Literally just like, build an entire statue out of dark oak wood, and then just go mayhem. Well, the head I'd probably keep the same, but... Yeah, here's animal, vegetable, mineral, man. I still don't like the dinosaur head. I think it looks more like a dog. I don't think it looks like a dinosaur at all. I always am. I'm constantly moving the eyes. I never like where I have the eyes. It looks like a wolf. It's like, where do you put the eyes? Oh, not like that. And that looks like a dog. It's just like, there's no good place on this statue for eyes. I cannot get this statue right. Well, I'm just going to leave him here for now. That's where I had him. But yeah, I can't get this one right. So, yep, that's the hardest statue right there, easily. All right. I saw some sea lanterns that we got to go replace, so. Okay. Well, I won't release him till I'm proud of what it looks like. That's my thing. I can't release a statue if it doesn't look good. Now, a lot of people might think it looks good, but in my opinion, when I think a statue looks bad, I won't release it. I refuse. Jordan, when he wants me to release a statue tutorial that I don't like, release! Release the Kraken. I'm going a little overkill, but that's okay. Uh-oh. You'll get your Gentleman Ghost tutorial. Chill. This is where I had Dark Side and Granny Goodness and Desaad at. I think this is where Calabac was at. Okay. I'll just go ahead. I'm leaving all the planned statues I had just so I know who I was planning on doing. Hey, it's Dr. Psycho and Amazo. Remember when we made these guys, Jordan? That was like a long time ago, actually. Oh, I like how I did that. That looks cool. Anyways. Alright. Man-Bat already did. That's what he looks like. Cheetah. Okay. Okay, I guess the claws could work. It's just, trying to figure out how I could, because the thing with claws is whenever I make a statue, I always make them just like this, where there's two parts right here. That's just to kind of signify that they got like a clenched fist or something. That's like their hands. But whenever I give a statue claws, I don't do that because obviously how are they going to have claws when their fist is clenched? So what I do is would that work? I guess that could work, yeah. I've never done that with the fingerless glove statue though, so. What could we do? Guess we could do like that and that. maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it like that for now. Besides that, she's so good. I don't see any issues with her. Alright. Let's move on. We're starting to move into a little bit more modern era me, but not too much. Mad Hatter's definitely still good. If anything, I would just give him like buttons on the cuffs. But that's about it. I think he's still really good. There we go. Yeah, I think Mr. Mixius Pidlick is also good. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think Solomon Grundy's good. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think Zaz is good. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think Vandal Savage is still pretty good. Captain Cold's pretty good. This Heat Wave's not actually mine, so we might actually do a few things to it. Okay, Mad Hatter. I think it's supposed to be New 52 Heat Wave, where him and Captain Cold actually have the powers that they've always used. Like Captain Cold had ice powers and Heat Wave had fire powers. I think that's what that's based off of. But when you say Arrowverse, it makes me want to get rid of it. Ah, something in my eye. There we go. That's way too close. Too far back. Is that it? That is it. Okay, and we will just copy this over. There we go. Let's get Solomon Grundy. I'd probably do the same thing with Solomon Grundy I did with Hulk if I made him nowadays, but I don't. And I'm not going to change him that much. I honestly probably need to do the exact same thing that we're doing right now with the heroes. Maybe another stream, I don't know. Depends on how long we stream today. I don't really have anything going on today, so we might be streaming for a while. Bingo. By the way, real quick, I'm gonna go on my road to Doomsday. I'm gonna show you what I've been up to. I haven't shown it in a little bit. Yeah, this is the first week. So I get weekends off every week now. Used to, I had Monday and Tuesday off at my old job. Place sucked. Um, so now I get weekends off. So, but the past few weeks or weekends, I've been going places, but not this weekend. I am staying in. Um, I don't think anything has changed down here. Yeah, I don't think anything's changed down there, so I'm not going to go down there. Wait, nope, something has changed down there. I just remembered. Ignore all the placeholder statues. Ugh. I made 1960s Green Goblin. It's my own design. It's not scopes. I did this myself. So yeah, it's just a really simple. Because I mean, the designs in that show are nothing crazy, but it's just a really simple Green Goblin. Not much to it. So yeah, he's done. Now I just got all them. Really? You haven't seen a lot of it? Okay. Well, yep, so there's Green Goblin. Here's 1960s Spider-Man. He doesn't have webbing all throughout the suit. It's kind of a weird suit, but you've seen Captain America 44, Doctor Strange 1970s, Morgan Le Fay. You've seen them. Here is the American TV show of Spider-Man from like the 70s. He's got like a gauntlet. This is the original Lou Ferrigno Hulk. You've seen Japanese Spider-Man and Professor Monster. This is the weird biker Captain America looking movie guy. I think it's just called Captain America. It looks like he's wearing like a biker suit. Who's the villain in this? Oh, I don't have it labeled. Okay. The Spider-Woman TV show. Got Spider-Man in there too. And all of her placeholder villains. Okay. Captain America 2. His suit's a lot more streamlined. This is the Spider-Man 1981 show. With Captain America, Medusa, and Kazar. Here's Spidey and his amazing friends with Spider-Man, Iceman, and Firestar. And then we got just a bunch of the classic Avengers who were in a lot of the episodes. That's mine. That's mine. That's Scopes. Scopes. That's Black Knight. That's mine. And that's Scopes. These are mine. And then I haven't made these yet. I made this look like the guys from Spy Kids, the guys who like the toenails for heads. So I made a joke with that. And then these are Scopes. This is mine, but I gave Scope permission to build this if he wanted to. This is Thunderbird from the X-Men, and this is Shanna the She-Devil. So, anyways, yep, this is the Hulk movie or something like that. I don't remember. Atari Spider-Man, Howard the Duck, This Incredible Hulk Returns, Trial of the Incredible Hulk, Death of the Incredible Hulk, Captain America 1990, uh, X-Men original show. Need to make a lot of them. Just a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna skip. Bunch of placeholders. Spider-Man Unlimited. Oh, there's Sam Raimi Spider-Man 1. Or no, that's Spider-Man 2. My bad. Fantastic Four. Original Ghost Rider movie. It's kind of scopes, but I changed it up quite a bit. Spider-Man 3. Iron Man 1. So this is MCU. This is Spider-Man. Or no, this is Spectacular Spider-Man, the TV show. Incredible Hulk. This is what Thunderbolt Ross will look like. X-Men Origins Wolverine, you've seen all these. Iron Man 2, you've seen all these. Thor, you've seen all these. First Class, seen all these. Here's Red Skull and Arnim Zola. I think you've seen these. But, yep. Seen these. Avengers, you've seen. Here's Amazing. I've got most of these done now. So, Amazing Spider-Man, Iron Man 3. I'm going to fly up just to make this a little easier to see. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Iron Man 3. The Wolverine. I finally built Silver Samurai. I didn't want to, but I did. Thor the Dark World. Winter Soldier. Amazing Spider-Man 2. I really like what I did with Rhino on this. I gave him like 2 machine guns. He's like holding up his hands. He's about to, I guess, shoot up Wolverine. But yeah, I really like what I did here. So really impressed with that. Days of Future Past. This took me an entire day to do all these guys. Then Magneto and Boulevard Trask. It took me an entire day. And then Guardians of the Galaxy. What the heck? Oh. I guess I ended up using... Oh, that's right. Because I used those weird half blocks. We'll just make it that. There we go. There we go. Guardians of the Galaxy. And yeah, that's all I've done. I moved Agent Carter over here and I was gonna make her into the Agent Carter show version, but I never did that. I've just been a little busy, but I pinned a message on accident. Whoops. Okay. But yeah, besides that, I haven't done anything, but I couldn't remember if I'd shown you all the Guardians stuff, so. But yes, it is trash. Alright. That's it. That's all I wanted to show. All right. Something keeps getting in my eye, man. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think Zaz is still good too. I don't think there's anything I would change. There we go. Okay. While I'm getting these guys, do we redo Heat Wave and give them comic design? Do we? Okay. I'm telling the guy who made that you didn't like it. I think his name was M. Cheyenne, even though he doesn't even make videos anymore. Yeah, he doesn't make videos anymore, so. Honestly, we're getting down pretty close to where we stopped. Oh, I'm doing this for you. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Captain Cold. And once we get Heat Wave put down, we will just stop there. There we go. Honestly, I don't know why I have reverse flash down that far. So honestly, I might put reverse flash right here. I think that's what I might do. Yeah, I think I'm going to put reverse flash right there. I don't know why I have him down this far. And I mean, he's fine too. He doesn't have anything wrong. There we go. Wait, was that 4? I don't care enough to change it. Because this was a bunch of flash villains, so why not put reverse flash at the forefront? If I do make the center in this world, I don't know where I'm going to put him. Because the center is a freaking island. So I have no clue where. At one point, I actually thought about making Parallax from the Green Lantern movie. But I just didn't want to after a little bit. So I know I need to make Golden Glider. I think they described the center as a him at one point, I thought. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's start. Let's go rename all of these. Mad Hatter. Oh gosh. Danny the Street, yeah. I could. I'm gonna have to look up how to spell this. I know how to pronounce it. I just don't know how to spell it. Okay. Mr. Mixius Pitalik. What kind of crack were they on when they made this? Okay. Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday. Solomon, like the Hebrew king. Might be a potential historical statue. Zaz. Okay, that's how you spell it. I'm gonna put his full name in though. Victor Zaz. Oh wait, I think it's swapped. There we go. Vandal Savage. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Reverse Flash. I need to make Professor Zoom at one point, even though he's not much different than this. Police. You're the police. They're coming to get you, Jordan. Heat wave. Okay. Let's go back down here. You're good. Whatever. You're good. You're good. What do you look like if I did that? Yeah, I kind of like this a little bit better. I think Vandal Savage is still pretty good. If anything, I would put buttons on these. And maybe some on here and here and here. But besides that, yep, he's pretty good. Probably put some back here as well. Yep. I need to put some buttons on Grundy too. That's not a button. Do you have buttons? No, you did not. Okay. Reverse Flash is good. I think Captain Cold's still pretty good. If anything, I would just replace the sea lanterns with blue instead of sea lanterns. And I might just kind of slab this thing up and stare. Oh, I see why I had that. Oh, never mind. Now that looks dumb. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good. I'm going to replicate that real quick. Just on the opposite side. But I'm going to use orange instead and orange glass. Nope, not red. There we go. And then we'll put those slabs right in the middle. 3 blocks. Oh, I went one too high. Ultron. Which he's coming up pretty quick, so my time to shine is coming up. If not Ultron, probably... Ooh. I don't know. I would have said someone in Quantumania, like MODOK, but... oh, yeah, I forgot about Arishem. Yeah, Arishem will be hard. Scope's making Quantumania, so... I don't have to worry about any of those guys, but... Yeah, he's not very good, though. Oh, crap. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Freaking let me up. I don't like how flat that is, though. There we go. Actually, no. Let's do that. Do the same thing over here. Okay, there we go. There's their two guns. Before I move on, just gonna check, make sure there's nothing else. I think he's good. Alright. Heatwave, we're basically just making a whole new statue, because I don't think Heatwave looks anything like this normally. Ugh. And let me space it out before I forget. Yeah, he's like fully white. Mm. Trying to find like a full darn it, stop giving me freaking Arrowverse Heatwave. Okay, I think. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay. Um. Okay. There we go. Ah. Hold up, guys. Just making sure. Okay, we're good. All right. do that, and then I'll go ahead and just wrap all of this around. Look at all this color we're bringing into the statue. There we go. Next, I'm going to do this. That. Now I think we do the same thing right back here. And there we go. All right, Jordan. Just gonna leave it like this. I like it. I think it'll work. Don't you? There we go. Yeah, that's actually what I based the Anton Arcane statue head off of. It was from those original Star Wars skin packs with Grand Moff Tarkin. So it went full circle, I guess. Okay. And then I'm going to Screw doing Star Wars characters. That would suck. There's a reason. So there's a reason somebody didn't do them. There we go. Oh my gosh, you're insane. But I'm also kind of insane for doing DC Comics, so I honestly think DC probably is more. Wait. Oh, okay. There we go. So there's that. You should do Gummies, Darth Vader. It's really good. The way I said that, it's really good. There. Okay, there's that arm. I might actually just do a line up it, just to give it some detail. Like that. Do the same thing over here. It is for him. It is for him. Okay, there's the body so far, so it's coming up pretty good. Let's... Okay, should I make Golden Glider next to him here? Or what? Or should I just move on to Weather Wizard? Okay. Well, I'm not saying I'll do Golden Glider today, but I'll definitely put the spot there. There we go. Okay. And for the back, that connects there. And I want this to connect like that. What's that look like? Okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I had it right. Okay, there's that pouch. And I think this side's the exact same thing. I'm just going to run smooth quartz. There we go. All right, and then I'm just going to make the back pretty much entirely white concrete. The exception of the belt. Jordan, you ask me that in every stream, and I never know what to tell you, so I'm going to leave it at that. That doesn't look right. I guess it is right. Never mind. Okay, there we go. And now for the head. Looks like most of the head's pretty much just white concrete. Kind of like Polka Dot Man. By the way, would you want to see classic Polka Dot Man from the comics? Jordan? Oh, I think I already know what your answer is going to be, but... Not the one from the Suicide Squad? Well, the one from the comics, I would give him like a really big grin, and I would have him like actually floating on his little like polka dot thing, his polka dot disc. So, all right, good to know. Oh, I might do these lines. I always like doing these just to give the statue a little bit of detail. Kind of looks like Squidward. That's not a bad thing, though. Squidward's a handsome man. He's very handsome. And I'm going to replace all the the gray. Actually, never mind, because that's in the wrong spot. I forgot he put the eyes up like really high for no reason. Marvel or DC? DC, Actually, I wonder what tinted glass would look like on him. I bet he could. There we go. DC, probably... Hold on, let's go look at some characters. Might help me out. Probably Harley Quinn. I really don't like Harley Quinn. She's very overrated. Yeah, I'd probably say Harley Quinn. Marvel. I think this one's a little easier to answer. I'd probably either say Captain Carter or... Oh, that's a tough one. I'd either say Captain Carter or... I don't know. It's a tie with Captain Carter, though, I'll tell you that. Aquaman ain't that bad, man. There we go. I think Blade's kind of dull. I'm not really into Blade, like a lot of people are. I am also not into Daredevil like a lot of people are. Now, don't get me wrong, I actually do like Daredevil, but I'm just not really into him. But if I actually hated a character, yeah, probably Captain Carter. I don't like Captain Carter at all. I can't stand her. Okay, there's Heatwave. So he's done. And then Golden Glider will go right here. Is Golden Glider a male or a female in the comics? Because in the show, in the Flash show, she was a woman. So is... Okay, it's female. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mark out where she goes. Okay. And I'm going to just mark her spot. Golden Glider. DC Comics. There we go. All right, let's do another batch. Let's do... I say we do Weather Wizard, Mirror Master, then Dr. Sivana. Actually, Weather Wizard, Mirror Master, Dr. Light, then Dr. Sivana with Mr. Mind, and then Black Adam. I say that's what we do. I think Weather Wizard's fine. I just think he needs a wand, and I think Mirror Master just needs his gun, and that's it. Make sure, yep, got everything. Yeah, I don't know why I gave only Captain Cold a gun. I didn't give anybody else a gun. Okay, there's Weather Wizard. Let's go get Mirror Master. I might actually put Top next to Mirror Master, because I know Top is known as Mirror Master, is kind of an assailant. So I might put her next to her. Wait, is Mirror? I think Top's actually a dude in the comics, right? Because in the Arrowverse it was a woman, but in the comics isn't Top a dude? I seem to recall that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. For now, I'm literally just going to paste Mirror Master in here, and we're going to call it a day. And then we will put Dr. Light. I kind of just want to get like a big bulk of Flash villains in here. Kind of like what we did with Batman down there, how he's got like a big bulk of villains down there. No, I'm going to do them normally. Because I would have done Red Tornado like that if I would have done that. Oh, come on. Dr. Light. They always go one block behind. There we go. there any more flash villains here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait, I see Killer Frost down there. We can go get her. Okay. There's Dr. Light. Let's go get Killer Frost. Actually, let me go look down here real quick just to make sure. I don't think I have any flash villains down here, but it's worth a look. Is Double Down a flash villain, or is that a Green Arrow villain? Or is that Batman? No, I'm gonna leave Captain Boomerang like he is. Didn't Scope do? Oh, okay. Didn't Scope do Captain Boomerang? I could have swore he did. I thought he did a classic Captain Boomerang tutorial. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, just take that one. But I'm not going to. Because once they're in the DCU, there's no going back to the comics, so. That's how I see it. What's Kaleidoscope? What's she a villain of? Oh, he isn't in a tutorial? Oh, I thought he did a tutorial on it. My bad. I need to do Fiddler, but I might just wait for him. Oh. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Okay, there's Double Down. Let's go get Killer Frost. Isn't Ragdoll a Flash villain? He was in the show, at least. I might honestly just leave Ragdoll there because he's kind of an unknown character. Okay. I'm going to call it on Flash villains here. Okay. I'm going to stop right there, and we're going to work on these guys. What does Golden Glider look like? All right. Seems easy enough. Does she have a gun too, or does she just have like actual powers? Okay. This looks pretty easy, so this shouldn't take too long. Yeah, this won't take me very long at all. I say that. Wonder if scopes off work. Doesn't look like it. Jordan, your scope's a little batmite. When's he get off work? There we go. There we go. She's got an interesting costume. I'm gonna move these closer together. There we go. And then Scope Go See Studios? I've done a lot since you've been gone. What does the back of her look like? But nobody calls you that, Jordan. That's the problem. The only reason I rebranded to it was because he was calling me that. The only reason he rebranded to it was because I was calling him that. You're just Jordan to me. And I think it's the exact same for Scope. Oh, you got one video on your channel showing off your Funko Pops. Yeah, I've seen it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually like drape these yellow pieces like down because like it's like they detach from her suit or something. Here, one video, yeah, I stocked it. So yeah, like these like hang, or I guess she uses these. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll make it parallel. Where's that go to? Oh, I had it dead on. Right? Yep. Alright, there's those. And then she's got blonde hair, which I don't think anyone around here has blonde hair, so. Yeah, Scope and I wanted to hear what you sounded like, so we watched your video. Okay, in the comic she's got like what? Yeah, I'm not doing that. In the comics, like her hair like goes straight up, but I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna give her normal hair. She can deal with it. Bro, if you know where to look, you can find what I look like. It's actually not hard to figure out what I look like. I should probably give her green eyes. Oh, yeah? You didn't do a reveal in that video, so I don't know. Ah, you just didn't want us seeing. Okay. I honestly have no idea what Scope looks like. He doesn't know what. Well, I don't think he knows what I look like. I don't even know what Scope's name is. I honestly don't know what his name is. I mean, I think everybody knows what my name is, like, as you can see right here. But, I honestly have no idea what his name is. Every account, Discord, PlayStation, doesn't matter where it's at, he's just Scope. Well, I know what you look like. You're Daredevil. You're Bullseye. You're, Wilson Bethel. I already know what you look like. Nah, don't spoil it for me. I don't want to know. I want to keep it a mystery. This kind of looks like Starlight from The Boys. What am I doing, man? There we go, that's fine. Okay. Just making sure, yep. Alright. There is Golden Glider from DC Comics. Yeah, it's turned out pretty good. Looks like Starlight from The Boys, but that's alright. That is the wrong toolbox. Sneak used for options. Rename toolbox. I'm going to name this one Jordan. Because it changes stuff. And I'm going to name this one Scope Ghost Z Studios. There we go. Alright, let's pull out Scope Ghost Z Studios. That sounds so wrong. And let's fix these up. Weather Wizard. I need to make the Wizard the like the Justice Society villain. Golly, it's hard to say. Part of the Injustice League or Injustice Society. Okay, Boomer. Mirror Master from DC Comics. Who else? Top from DC Comics. Can't prove it. You can't prove that. Dr. Light. You haven't made many Flash villains, so why not just put them all in the same place? Double Down. And Killer Frost. All right, I've got all them named. Let's go back. Let's go back down here. Weather Wizard needs a wand. Let's get. Just use like Blackstone Wall. There we go. Let me make sure there's nothing else. Nope, he looks fine. Mirror Master, I think he's pretty much good. I do want to give him that gun that I made already for these two. But I want to make it a little different, obviously. But I'm going to use, I think I'm just going to use straight glass and put nothing in it. Well, that might look dumb. I don't know. I might just put like light gray stained glass inside of it. Oh, I went back too far. Okay, so one underneath and then one curved. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's facing that way. Okay. I really can't see, like... Is that 3? Is that 4? Okay, so 1 there, and then 3. Okay, I see. Alright. What if I just make the entire thing? And put, like, normal glass inside. What would that look like? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. Alright. There's 2 pieces of netherite. Right here and right here. And there's netherite here and here. Correct? Yes. And then 2 pieces of andesite with 2 slabs. Like so. There's 1 netherite here with a stair on top. And there's a stair right here. Going back and forth, man. This is annoying. Put 1 stair down there with 3 on top. Like so. Then put a stair here. And there's a slab somewhere over there. Slab here. 1 block, stair. Andesite, andesite. I'm guessing there's a stair right here. What's right here? Oh, nothing. Just a block. Wait, what did I miss right here? There's just nothing there. Okay. I think that's it. There we go. There's his mirror gun. Top. Comics, and the first thing that comes up is greatest DC villains ever. Oh boy, what is this? I think I might make his original design because it's really goofy looking. Alright, let's do it. This is going to be easy. Yeah, in the show, she had like a skirt, and it was actually kind of cool how it looked and worked. But nope, that's not right. This is entertainment right here. And then we'll just put little emblem right here. There we go. And then we're just going to carry on. This would be an easy statue tutorial as well. And all of these guys are going to get tutorials at some point. It's just a matter of when. There we go, there's the front and top. So, moving on. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good rogues gallery from the Flash, the rogues themselves. Yeah, I mean you could probably build this guy in 10 minutes. And just think, I'm replacing blocks on a pre-existing statue. So if you were doing this, like just starting from scratch, you'd probably be almost done by now. Alright, there's the sides. Let's do the back. By the way, I might end up doing Danny the Street before I do the center, just to prepare you guys for what I'm going to be doing. And just so you're wondering, these builds that I'm going to be doing, they're going to be proportional to the size of a statue. So, like, Danny the Street isn't going to be like just 5 blocks wide, black concrete, and some white concrete in the middle to mark some lines. No. I'm going to make them proportional to the size of a statue, which means it's going to be huge. I'm probably going to actually have to use commands in those videos. Just because if I don't, I might die. I'm going to have to get good at using commands, though, because I'm not very good at them. Come on. There we go. Okay, hold up. I gotta put my hands down for a second. My hands are sweating. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. And now for his mask. Well, for his head, I should say. Um, I need black concrete and white concrete. Okay. There we go. Getting close on this one. I might be one of the first people to ever build top in Minecraft. I might be. I know I was definitely the first to ever build Irene Miller. There's no way someone has built Irene Miller in Minecraft before. There's no way. Yeah, it does kind of look like Robin, doesn't it? I don't even remember where I found that. Irene Miller, I don't know where that came from. There's top. So pretty easy. All right. Dr. Light's still good, I would say. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with Dr. Light. I might break the corners of the cape, but that's about it. I think Double Down's still pretty good. Yeah. I don't have any issues with them. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty good. Killer Frost is pretty good. These are more new, or these are newer, so they don't have as many things that I would change. But yeah, I'd say she's still pretty good. Okay. That's all of them. Thank God. I say we go work on Booster Gold. That's what I say. let's see what we can do with Mr. Booster. That's pretty accurate. This isn't. I'm going to move this down. This is very outdated. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? Looked better already. Alright. I'd say that's pretty much done on the front. I mean, there's not much detail on them. There's that. Do this on the side. Actually, I'll keep that. And then we'll do the pointed look right here. There we go. And then let's give him a collar. Was it 3? That was 2. Okay. There we go. Ears. There we go. And then for the back. This looks so much better already. And then here, there we go. Break that. Place 2 here. And then we'll give him his collar. There we go. How about the face? Okay. And then there we go. There is Booster Gold and Skeets. Actually, what I might do, I just cover this. Those. It's a little different in scopes. But yeah, there's Booster Gold. I think it turned out pretty dang good. I'm pretty happy with that. I might. Let's see how this looks real quick. Alright, look one. Look two. Or look three. I'm kind of going back and forth between two or one and two. Like, this looks good. I like this too. Or not that. I don't know. I think I like look two a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I agree. Alright. There we go. That'll be a tutorial. Not before too long. That's really the last updated. Well, Not in, just from the comics. That's really the last updated comic character I wanted to do. Um, Obviously, we got updated Bloodsport, King Shark, Dr. Phosphorus, Eric Frankenstein. I think that's pretty much it for them. And then updated Guy Gardner, Mr. Terrific, Hot Girl, and that's pretty much it. I will not make any more DCU statues before the movie comes out unless we have really good images. I won't do it unless. So, because I don't want to have to do that whole thing again, remaking everybody. All right. Yeah, these guys look really good now that they're all out in the open. Let's just like, oh man, that freeze gun looks good. Oh man, these guys look good. Scope go see. Oh yeah, got a gun, flamethrower. Heck yeah, man. Come on, fly faster. Thank you. Got the rogues. Man. Yep, we've added a lot more accessories, Scope Go See Studios. By the way, Scope, look at this. Look at the name of this toolbox. Look at this one. Yep, I gave Mirror Master his mirror gun. I gave Weather Wizard a wand. Here's Golden Glider. She's new. Heatwave's got a new gun. That's Captain Cold's gun that I originally made. None of these guys got accessories. Gave Cheetah claws. I gave Firefly flamethrowers. I gave Deadshot a sniper. I made Silver Banshee screaming. It's a little different than the other screams, though. I want to try to change that up every screaming character. I gave Black Mask a better-looking gun. Poison Ivy has a killer plant. Kind of based on Arkham Asylum. Scarecrow got a scythe, and he looks extra creepy now. And Mr. Freeze got a freeze gun. Got ice pouring out the bottom of it. Scarecrow. Penguin's got an umbrella. I gave Two-Face just a coin. Riddler already had that. I don't think Joker really needs anything. Deathstroke has his swords. They're just not... He's not holding them. They're on his back, so... I think they look better sheathed. In my opinion. I kind of like the no sword Ra's al Ghul, though. I think it looks better. If I gave him a sword, I'd have to take off the cloak. That's my thing. So I feel like when he's got the cloak on, he's not going to fight anybody. Stop flying. Thank you. And Krim is done. He is made. So, yep, they buttoned up his face all right. Yeah, he's got like freaking dead animals hanging from his waist. Like, I've never done anything like that. That's a horn. Yeah, this is like a... Well, I don't think it's supposed to be human species. But this one looks like a rat, and this one looks like a squirrel or something. I don't freaking know. But he's got this long ponytail. Yeah, it's weird looking. Yep. So, Lady Blaze is up there now. Oh, and Booster Gold. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, with Skeets. No, I might do actually. There we go. Even better. Yep. All right. What next? Hmm. I might work on some of these signs again. Just redoing these. Ultraman from Superman. Oh, Scope Go C Studios is joining. The engineer. General Zod. He's doing something down there. Anton Arcane. From Swamp Thing. There we go. I'll go ahead and just put Conrad Kirapax here too. Conrad Kirapax. Scope, if you want to build your Fiddler, I will not stop you. Okay, I want to work on Anton. I just want to bring his cloak forward by 1, just to make it look a little bit better. I feel like if we do this, though, it might look a little weird. We'll see. By the way, Jordan, since you're the expert, since Nosferatu is a character, is there such a character as Nosferatu? Oh. Is there such a character as Nosferatu? Because I know because I know Dracula obviously exists, but does Nosferatu? Is that a separate character, or is it the same as Dracula? Oh, okay. There we go. And then for the back. Oh, she's a Nightwing villain. Okay. Where do you build her? Or him, whatever. Just right here next to Killer Frost. If you want to. It's up to you. Just leave a gap of 5 here. And then... yeah, there you go. There's the arm. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. By the way, don't we were talking about this the other day. Don't Booster Gold and Animal Man look really similar? Like, they look very similar. Okay, where were we? Anton. Hey, this character in Lanterns. Anton. I don't know. I'm starting to have my doubts that Atrocitus will be in it. Because Atrocitus, now that guy is confirmed to be an alien, but I don't think, has Atrocitus ever had a reputation of shapeshifting? Because I've never seen him shapeshift. By the way, this guy looks like the dude from Up. He looks like the main villain from Up. Just the head. Well, if he had the little goatee or whatever. Yeah, he looks like that guy. I can't remember his name. All right. Conrad Carapax, I want to change out all that stuff to... Is it orange? Maybe. Yeah, it's orange. Come on. No! There we go. Remember when I did this guy's tutorial? That was like ages ago. Yep, too bad there is no AI here, right? Yeah, after what's happened in his streams, I'm gonna pass on that. You can't convince me. I don't even know how to turn it on. It's somewhere in YouTube, but I don't really feel like learning either. There we go. Oh, we missed some. Never mind. No, it is not. It is not funny. There we go. I could have swore there were lights in the end, but I guess not. Oh, you turned it off? Oh, good for you. The ones on the edges. He's got them like, he's got the lights like going up. I just completely designed that wrong, I guess. Just gonna add that real quick. There we go. Alright. There's Carapax. Oh, I see something. Those are some big earrings. There we go. Honestly, she's kind of got like a fro. Okay, it doesn't look like that. What if I did like... Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Just gotta take it all the way back. Alright. Back to the labeling. This is Amanda Waller. Amanda Waller from the Suicide Squad. I got Red Dragon, or yeah, White Dragon. Sorry. I remember when his original name in Peacemaker Season 2 was going to be Red Dragon. I was like, why are they calling him Red Dragon? He's literally blue. And then they changed it. So now there's just a tutorial of me complaining about why it's Red Dragon when they changed it. Peacemaker. Peacemaker. I even still have it as Red Dragon here. Blue Dragon. There we go. Who's this? Rick Flag. I need to make his later versions because he literally just looks like this in Creature Commandos. Rick Flag Sr. That's Creature Commandos. By the way, Scope, WrestleMania, whatever his name is, he joined like for a minute earlier, and then I guess he got bored, so he left, so I don't have to deal with him. But I guess I'm lucky or something. Ah, crap. What are you building? Where are you? Can I join? What time is it there? When you're done, can I join? Can you join me? Hi, can I join? Are you there? Where did you go? I say it's pretty accurate. Yeah, Jordan, you're pretty tame. Okay, I'm making a change to Judo Master. Right now. This guy's way too tall. I am changing him right now. We'll start his torso right here. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to do 8. Scope, I would have built Fiddler if you had a tutorial out already, but you don't, so I figured why not have you do it since you're here. Slavery. Wait, what? I'm canceled. Four. What's up, Pennywise Dancing Clown? It's been a while since I've seen you here. This is tripping me up so hard. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. That is Judo Master's torso. Four. 1, 2, 3. Crap. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This has been a long time in the making, though. Needing to do this. Collaboration between Scope Go See Studios and Attengency Studios? Son. Mom, can we go see Avengers Endgame? Mom, we have Avengers Endgame at home. Avengers Endgame at home. Okay, it's just straight line. And then the top is straight line. 1 row of green concrete. There's that. He's looking good already. I like this. There we go. Honestly, this Judo Master, I made this Judo Master a long time ago, and he still looks pretty good. There we go. Oh, hold up. There we go. All right, and let's do the back real quick. Wonder how tall the actor who plays him is. Nutley, I think is his name. Judo Master looks nothing like this in the comics too, so. In the comics, isn't he's like orange and white or whatever. Jordan, would you watch the tutorial if I made it? Comic Judo Master? I mean, it's probably not one people are dying for, but I'd make it if you'd watch it. Well, I know you're going to watch it, so 5 foot? Oh, that's not even that tall. Or that short, I mean. Okay. I thought he would have been shorter. Okay. And then what I can do, maybe, I've never done this before. Actually, I'm going to have to do it like this. You're not. Oh, wait, you are 6'1", aren't you? I remember you saying that. Never mind. I was about to say, no, you're not, but I think you actually are. Alright. Hey! I've never done that before. Let's go. First try. Nice. He looks great. He looks a lot better shorter. Okay, and while we're here, I'm changing the logo because I don't think that looks very accurate. I'm gonna use moss. I'm gonna use. Yeah, we'll go back down there here in a sec. Better hurry, Scope. I'm coming back down there here in a minute. Better hurry. You better be done. There we go. That's the dragon logo thing. There we go. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Alright. I'm coming back down. Oh. 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 I'm going in. Alright. Yeah, it looks really good. Alright, I'm done doing flash villains there though, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep, we're gonna move on. Scope, don't mind me, I'm just gonna place a few blocks here just so I know where to place stuff. Black Adam. The hierarchy of power in the DC universe is about to change. Without me in it. I actually was going to change his skin color. I was going to change him from terracotta to the brown mushroom block. There we go. And I'm going to go down there and go get Dr. Savannah. So I will be back. And yes, it did change. Who's Titano a villain of? Is he a Justice League villain? Might be a Superman villain now I think about it, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Savannah. And that's all the Shazam villains I have, so we're just going to put them in together. There we go. Oh. Okay. Put Jordan up. Nah, I'm not making his children. Dr. Savannah. DC Comics. That's not right. Black Adam. DC Comics. And I'm going to go ahead and label Fiddler. The Fiddler. DC Comics. There we go. Alright. Yeah, give me that brown mushroom block. Where is that in here, by the way? I don't actually know where that is in the normal menu. Because I always just find it down here. Oh, I bet it's in mushrooms. Where are mushrooms? Yep. Yeah, if you replace your Black Adam with brown mushroom blocks, I think this will look a little bit better. I think he is too. He looks pretty dang good. Where'd he go? Oh, he's out there. Yeah, he looks pretty good. That's a sick fiddler design. If I had a spot for Condiment King, I'd ask if you built him, but I don't. So, why did I have two different colors? Whatever. You see that scope? Did you see what Jordan put? I wouldn't complain. I think that's everything on Black Adam. Yeah. And we literally just built this guy like a couple months back, so there's literally nothing wrong with him. So, and Mr. Mind here. Oh, I need to put that on the sign. Dr. Savannah with Mr. Mind. There we go. All right. So after them, Black Manta and Ocean Master. Oh, okay. He told me to say that. I didn't want to, but he told me to. Black Manta. There we go. Five. Let's go get Ocean Master. Who's Felix Faust Villain? Is that Superman 2? I think so. There's Ocean Master. All right. Oh, okay, so like John Constantine. Okay, let's put Felix Faust next. Who all is in the Fearsome Five? I know Mammoth is a member of that, but who all else is in it? Because if they're relatively easy, I might just build all of them. We going all out in the stream. Scope is gone. There we go. Thanks, Scope. I appreciate it. Simon, Gizmo, and Shimmer are left. Who's the other one? Because there's five. Dr. Light. Oh. Okay, I probably won't build them all together then, because I don't want to. I don't want to move Dr. Light. All right. Um. So I guess we'll move Mammoth. And these guys are still relatively new, so I'm not really going to update them. They're all still pretty good. Nah, I won't worry about it. There we go. And then we'll put Dr. Psycho and a Mazo. Dang, look at all this open room now. That looks so good. Is that everything? Yep. There we go. There's Dr. Psycho. I missed a... Well, I'll do that. Well, we already have it. Whatever. There we go. Get rid of that. Alright. And then... 2, 3, 4, 5. Put a Mazo right here. And this is it that we've built. Bingo. And there we have it. Oh my goodness. These guys look so good. Alright. Let's go mark everybody with Scope Go See Studios. Got Black Manta. DC Comics. Ocean Master from DC Comics. Felix Faust. Mammoth. Dr. Psycho. DC Comics. And Amazo. Get rid of that. There we go. From... Come on. DC Comics. Okay. Alright. If only these weren't here. We're going to have to deal with those eventually. But there we go. Oh my gosh, these guys look so good. Wow. Alright. Black Manta. I wonder what this guy would look like if we gave him these. It looks pretty good. We'll make these red too, just to be consistent. Same thing back here. Nice. I think that's pretty much it. I touched him up a few months back, so Ocean Master is still really good, of course. Felix is good. I don't think there's any, yeah. Oh yeah, he does need a trident, you're right. We're going to make it out of netherite. There we go. And this doesn't make sense, but we'll have the trident going out the back as well. There we go. These guys look good. Who did I have next? Psycho Pirate, KG Beast, Kronos, Abracadabra, Dr. Polaris, Catwoman, Simon. Well, we have some of those characters. So here's what we could do. So Psycho Pirate and who? KG Beast. I might, well, no, never mind. 4, 5. Actually going to use quartz to distinguish. 2, 3, 4. Wait. There we go. Despero. Okay. So Despero. I need to put these guys down before I forget. Despero. Psychopirate is next. Okay. Get rid of that. KG Beast. Who you were talking about earlier. Jordan. Okay, that is not how you spell beast. Bead. Beaded. Yeah. You know what I should do? I should bring that one down here and just renovate him. That'd be ultimate justice. Dawn of justice, you could say. Who's after that? Kronos. So wait. Is this Kronos a god? Because there's multiple different versions of Kronos throughout DC Comics. I'm assuming this is the Kronos that's like green's got a white head. Is this a god or what? Because if it's a god, I'm putting it in the god section. Would you say put him in the god section? What would you say? Okay. Okay. Because I know Scope has him up in the air, but I don't know much about him, so. Now, when it comes to the actual Kronos from Greek mythology, yeah, I'll have him up there. Who's next? Oh, okay. So it makes sense to leave him down. Okay. We got KG Beast. We got Kronos. Okay, Abracadabra. Another Flash villain. Wait, that's one word. Okay. Who's next? Dr. Polaris. Okay. Dr. Polaris a man? I think so. I'm pretty sure Dr. Polaris is a man. I remember reading that Dr. Polaris was like DC's Magneto. I don't know much about him, but okay. Who's next? Let's get rid of that. Catwoman. Okay, let's go down there. Let's go. Let's go get her. Let's get Jordan out. There she is. Catwoman. Okay, let's head back down. Man, I love this. Freaking running fast. This is awesome. Remember, I used to have to fly to each end. That was awful. Ah, just shy. There we go. And real quick, let's go grab that old KG beast. Let's show him some mercy or some love. Thank you, I do too. Where are you? There you are. Man, this is such a comic accurate KG beast. I even gave him the flamethrower from that movie. Wow. I guess this was like the closest thing we had to... That is not Enchantress. I might need to put that down though before I forget. I'm not gonna put it on the thing though because it's gonna get moved. Enchantress. Okay. There we go. There's crappy KG Beast. I don't think I have any of these other guys, so... Okay, there's Catwoman. Okay, who is after Catwoman? Simon. Okay. Oh yeah, let's put that up. Okay, Simon. Or Pasimon. Pasiam. That's a cool DC character. 5. Who's next? Who's this? Brother Blood. I have him too. Okay. Let's go get him. Get out, Jordan. There you are. There we go. There we go. I'm thinking we throw Gentleman Ghost in. I think we throw Gentleman Ghost in right here. Just put him in a home. Give him a nice little home. Yee. Sure got. Yep. Let's take him back down. And if the world would load faster, we could honestly get there quicker. We're back. Okay. Too close. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. So there's them. Let's plan a little bit more. 5. Who's next? Got you. Blackfire. Okay. Guess I forgot KG Beast. I don't think I'm going to be pulling many more people. Could always just pull Starfire, though. Just convert some colors. That's really all a Blackfire is. FNAF crew, you made it. How long have I been streaming now? I've been streaming for like 4 hours, I think. We finally have FNAF crew. Blackfire. Blackfire, Starfire's sister. Right? I thought Blackfire was her sister. Oh my gosh, you've missed a lot, FNAF crew. About 4 hours of content. Probably more than that, honestly. Hold on, I'll show you what happened, or what happened after Jordan responds. Okay, I think this is just Blackfire. I don't think I have Deacon Blackfire yet. Yeah, I have to go to bed early now, so I don't usually stay up that late. We're redoing the entire DC world, and so today we have pretty much just moved a lot of stuff, but this is basically what we've been working on, just moving stuff and updating stuff. Yeah, we've just been moving a lot, updating a lot. You can see like where the original line used to be, and I've just moved everything back. So yeah, we've done a lot of work. So I really like that fiddler. That fiddler is really good. Guess we could start getting rid of these. The old-fashioned way. At one point, these were Arrowverse villains. Sad, right? No Arrowverse. I will not do Arrowverse. I refuse. Like, I won't do that. I won't do anime. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, Jordan, but I've had this world since 2018. This was originally a Marvel world. So, yeah, it's undergone quite a few changes, that's for sure. Okay, Blackfire we got. Who's this? Merlin. Okay. Let's go put Merlin down. Also, I saw an empty villain spot, so we need a villain to put there. Who are we gonna put? Who are we gonna put, Jordan? Monarch of Menace. I think it's a little too early for Monarch of Menace, though, don't you think? That's like we're putting Monarch of Menace before freaking Killer Moth, and Killer Moth's a pretty low tier villain. We're putting him before Cyborg Superman. No way, no way. I won't do it. Not this early. Count Vertigo. Okay. I actually already have Count Vertigo too. We can just go copy him over. Well, I want to keep it in line, so I'll make him after I make those two down there. So give me a villain that I don't have. and that's relatively popular. These are still pretty popular characters, I would say. We're probably getting into B tier villains now. No, I don't want to build Egg Foo. Not right now. Count Vertigo. Onomatopoeia. I like that idea. We'll build Onomatopoeia. I have built Heatwave. We actually built him today. Here he is. Yeah, he came out pretty dang good. Next to Captain Cold. I'm gonna go grab Eraser. Sorry, Scope. Jordan already said one. And plus Eraser is really low tier, so. Oh, Blackfire here too. FNAF crew, we'd be here all day if I showed you everybody. I'm just saying. I mean, I can show you everybody, but I'm not going to go into detail what I did. I'll just make it quick. Okay. Today, we have done... We redid Judo Master. He's a lot shorter. Booster Gold. I updated Booster Gold with Skeets. Updated Blue Beetle. I did that the other day, but updated Conrad Carapax with the lighting mod. Updated Anton Arcane with the coat. I made Crim of the Yellow Hills from the new Supergirl movie. Who else? I gave a bunch of my Batman villains accessories. I need to give Harley her hammer. She doesn't have it here for some reason. Give Two-Face's coin. Riddler's Riddler. Penguin is... I keep calling him Riddler for some reason. Penguin is umbrella. Mr. Freeze his freeze gun. Scarecrow his scythe. Poison Ivy a killer plant. Black Mask a gun. Silver Banshee screaming stuff. Change the lighting in Metallo. Yeah, thanks. I updated Bizarro's crest to be a little bigger. I made Atrocitus Scream now. Gave Deadshot a sniper rifle. I gave Firefly some flamethrowers. I changed my Man-Bat around just to be a little different. I gave my Cheetah some claws. Mad Hatter's the same. Mr. Mix's Piddlix is the same. These guys are pretty much all just the same. Made Heatwave. Made Golden Glider. I gave Weather Wizard a wand. I gave Mirror Master a gun. I gave Top, or I made Top. These guys are all the same. This is Scope's version of Fiddler, which he actually came in here and made, so pretty dang good. I'm an updated Black Adam skin color. These guys have just all been copy and pasted. Added the Red Light Black Manta. Gave Ocean Master his trident. And yeah, right now we're just working on this stuff. So, oh yeah, I was pasting something. Count Vertigo. Nope. Nope. Is that right? No, it's not. There we go. Count Vertigo. Okay, we'll put Jordan up. Let's go look down here. Yeah, I will do Alfred eventually. I think Scope's going to do tutorial on Alfred, though, so I'm just going to make his, honestly. Okay, onomatopoeia. I'm going to put quartz in here. This is like our third Green Arrow villain, because we've got Merlin, Count Vertigo, and now Onomatopoeia. So, Onomatopoeia. Let's go update all these. Not like that. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. And honestly, it would have been even longer if I wouldn't have stopped to go take lunch earlier. I just didn't have anything going on today, so figured why not. Break some grass. No, I didn't. Okay. The sound of this placing kind of sounds like grass breaking, so it kind of throws me off every time. Okay, and we're back up. Okay. Automatopoeia. Well, if I flew faster, I could show it to you. There's Trigon. Yeah, they're kind of hidden up here, but yeah, this is the god entities up here, or the angelic and demonic beings up here. So, yep. But I need to make a tutorial on the presence. I mean, it's pretty easy. I might update him before I do that, though. She's not getting a tutorial anytime soon. Just replicate her. Here, I'll even go over here. Replicator, Jordan. Replicator. That is a good question you brought up. Isn't the Spectre a god? Or like, okay, so this is reserved purely for demons and angels. The gods, which are a lower power of godly beings, are right here. So these are the new gods. And then I'm going to put Greek gods, Greek gods, Norse gods, Egyptian gods. They're all going to be right here. So Anti-Monitor is going to be up here. Ares is going to get moved up. Back up. Okay. So, anyways, as I was saying, yeah, they'll all be up here. I just haven't done it yet. But anyways. But yeah, Jordan, would you, what would you say, Jordan, Do you think I should move Spectre up here? Yeah, he is big sometimes, but like when he's in the Justice Society, he's like just a normal sized person. Yes? Okay. Well, if we do that, we only have one problem. I've already put him with the JSA. So, who do we replace him with if we move him? Oh, I could put the Atom there. I could put the original Al Pratt Atom. I could do that. Yeah, I might do that. Did I just get rid of Scope Go See Studios? I did. Gosh, dang it. I got rid of Scope Go See Studios. How could I do this? Alright. Yeah, one's a placeholder. Wait. There we go. Okay. I got him. I got him all figured out. Alright. And I've got all my New God heroes figured out, so I'm just going to slide him right on in. Yeah, I realized I didn't put the original Atom in here, so that works out great. Let's go up to the sky. I'll put him next to Orion down there. This is every New God villain or hero I could find, by the way, because I made them a long time ago, and I literally just made a list of every hero I could find. Is it still 5? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's get him level. Was he in the Justice Society? Too low. I think that's it. Too low. That's it. There we go. Now I'll put the original Atom. That'll work out. Okay. So there's a Spectre. He fits in perfect there. Let's go back down and mark where the Atom's gonna go. I need to build Fire and Ice too, because one's a placeholder. The Atom. Al. I think that's how you spell it. Pratt. There we go. Okay. Alright, next statue is Black Beetle, which I already have. Yeah, there's Ray Palmer, Ryan Choi. So Al Pratt was the original. Then there's Ray Palmer, Ryan Choi, and then there's Al Pratt's godson. I can't remember his name, but he is the Atom Smasher, which I actually have. Right here. Atom Smasher. He's like a more sophisticated version of the Atom. So Al Rothstein, yeah, he was in the Black Adam movie. So was the original one though too. I remember he was in that little flashback scene, or not flashback, when he's talking to Al. What am I doing, man? There we go. Okay. Let's go. There we go. There's Black Beetle. And then I think after that's Ragdoll. Yep. Let's get rid of these. Alright, Ragdoll. There we go. That's a really good Ragdoll design. Very good Ragdoll. Next is Cyborg Superman. There we go. Cyborg Superman. Okay. Who's next? Who's this? Ultra Humanite. Okay. Come on. Put Jordan up and let's pull out Scope Go See. Ultra. Humanite. Who'd you say? Project built the High Five. Who's on the High Five? Is Ultra Humanite in the High Five? Because if so, I'll make them right now. Or I'll mark them right now. I need to build Hush. I forgot about him. Okay. I think Killer Moth is next. Okay. I might build Hush. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might build Hush next, just because he said that. Thanks for the idea. You're getting them. You're getting them. Yeah, he is pretty easy. Let's put signs here. Cyborg. Superman. DC Comics. Okay. And then we got Ragdoll. DC Comics. And then Black Beetle. Bruh. Okay. There's all of them. Who do we leave off with? Hush. Okay, and then after Hush is Killer Moth. Break that. Hey, scope goes C. Open. I need Jordan. There we go. Killer Moth. There we go. Holy crap, we've done a lot. Who all's back here? Floronic Man. Punch. Julie. Oh, we already made her. Okay. There's Larfleeze. Crazy Quilt. Paws of Superman, King Tut, Maxi Zeus, a lot of Batman villains. The Brain, Monsieur Manla, Condiment King, Zebra Man, so a lot of Batman villains. Dr. Moon. There's some niche pools in here, that's for sure. Holy crap. Egg Foo. These are like Superman villains. Oh, no. Get that out. Shrapnel. Who we got? Mr. Oz. That's Jor-El. Solar Superman. Maxima. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I forgot about her. I need to push her forward. Nope. Okay. She's in Man of Tomorrow, so. Massacre. Superman Zero. Amalek. Amok. Angstrom. Anomaly. You know any of these people are, Jordan? I'm assuming you do. Archer. Auctioneer. Barat. Barrage. Bod. Black Rock. Bloodthirst. Bug-Eyed Bandit. I know that is. Indigo, Brainiac 8, okay. Blue Snowman, I remember someone was telling me about that. Jim. Actually, let's move Blue Snowman up, since someone, I can't remember who it is. Is it you, Jordan? Someone wants Blue Snowman really badly. We'll make Blue Snowman next. Just for whoever that person is. I don't remember. But somebody wants him. Oh, it is you. Oh, okay. Blue Snowman will be after Killer Moth. Blue Snowman. DC Comics. There we go. Alright, let's go back down there. I want to see who else I got. Whoa. I have no idea where I got to. I think it was like right here. Yeah. Okay, Blue Snowman. We can get rid of that now. Flag. Jim. Master Jailer. Colonel Future. Vartox. Selena. We already had Mr. Camera. Scorcher. Red Daughter. Oh, we're getting into some Supergirl stuff. Oh, I know. I'm just looking at who all I got here. Dabney Donovan? I don't even remember. I know that name. Blackbriar Thorn. I've heard that name. Bruno Mannheim. I've heard that before. No, haven't really worked on Lobo. I'm also looking for certain signs that say something on them. Why is Mercy Graves all the way down here? Otis Graves. Don't worry about it. Sodom, is this Gomorrah? Yep. Red Dead Redemption? If you guys see any duplicates, let me know. Golly. A glob of the dreaming? There's no way that's a real character. Wow, it is real. And there's not a single picture. Oh, well, there's no way, because, dang, he's way down here. There's no way, because this is way down here. Encantadora. Lady Lunar. Kryptonoid. Cruel. King Cosmos. Kyber. Here's some Stargirl stuff. I remember this. Oh, well. Why is Clarion all the way down here? Blockbuster, why are you all the way down here? There's the rainbow creature. We made it all the way down here. Wow. Okay. I think I'm going to call it. I'm tired. I need to go eat something because I'm hungry again. But, yeah, we made a ton of progress today. Holy crap, did we make a ton of progress. So, yeah, this was a lot. We did a lot of stuff today. We did all of this. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I'm exhausted though. So yeah. Oh, real quick. Yeah, I might want to fill in the bottom of Spectre's feet so he's not just floating like that. There we go. Okay. Alright, well, thank you guys for being here. I'll try to have some tutorials out soon. I don't know when, but I'll try to have some out. So, but thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'll see you guys all later. See ya.